Hello, everybody! Today is Thursday, April 16th, 2026. It is the day after Tax Day, Boxing Tax Day, I think is what it's called. Hello, everybody in chat. What up, all the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand? As always, it is a warm day here in Chicago with some cool winds and a light mist. It's beautiful out. It's in like the 70s. How is everyone in chat doing? First up, Nice Cont. Thank you for the 12-month resub. 1 year. 1 year. Thank you, Nice Cont. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support. And hello, everyone else in chat. What up, Young Zaniel? What up, Kevin Finch? A Nice Cont, of course. Rise, Digitized, Official, Gray Pixel, Pretentious, Frostlass, Lavender, Kebab, Official, Nucky, Eric Lover, 10,000 Pizza. How are we all doing? Cheerful Chode. That's a good one. I gotta jot that down. Cheerful Chode. Cool. Today is more Fallout 4 any percent, no reset runs, and just general practice. We're getting there very slowly, inch by inch. But first, of course, we have to do all of our daily games, starting with Framed. Guess the movie. One frame at a time. This, I mean, come on. It's Empire Strikes Back. Not Empire of the Sun. Empire Strikes Back. Easy. One of the easier ones. Man, and they really went in on the Hoth aspect. Huh. Pokemon movie. Next up, one frame, same thing, but you only have one frame. It gets less blocked each one. Mad Max, looking like a Mad Max. Fury. Oh, wait, yeah, I think you got it. I think this is gonna be Fury, starring Brad Pitt, Shia LaBeouf. Good call, HKT. Good call. That John Bernthal? Was John Bernthal in this too? Starring John Bernthal as well, everybody knows. Next up, the critical guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. 5-star, 2.5 star, 3.5 star, 4 star, 4.5 star, 4 star, 5 star, 3.5 star, 4.5 or 4 star. So I'd say pretty excuse me. Pretty enjoyed film. Maybe not the best, but people do feel fondly about it. Unless this person just more on the contrarian side. The story of a man who thinks he's a god, who actually becomes a god and finally learns how to be a man. That's Evan Almighty, right? Or Bruce Almighty. Bruce Almighty is the first one. Evan Almighty is the second, starring Steve Carell, where he turns into Noah's Ark. Bruce Almighty. Not Bruce Almighty. Okay. It could be Evan. It's not Evan either. Let's reveal a 2-point clue. Let's reveal the really short one. Seemed a bit repetitive. What's a movie where someone gains godlike powers or can metaphorically be God, and then it repeats? Groundhog Day. Yup, you guys are right. Groundhog Day. Good call, Regal and Nice Cont. You nailed it. Hercules. Man. Next up, we have The Puzzle. This is where you have to, it's New York Times connections, but movies. Actor, James Caan. Samuel L. Jackson. Composer, John Debney. Actor, Joe Pesci. Composer, John Williams. Style, black and white. Genre, musical. Director, Steven Spielberg. Genre, sports biopic. Actor, Rosario Dawson. Director, Chris Columbus. Director, Martin Scorsese. Genre, sci-fi. Genre, family comedy. Director, Jon Favreau. Adaptation, stage production. Interesting. Real quick, Regal, I made that change to the Premiere input thing. I'm excited to give that a try. Another thing that I do is also change the preview quality from full to like usually half or a quarter. That helps speed it up too, but I'm hoping that that fix that you had sent helps helps even further, because it still is pretty rough at times. Yeah, it can get tough. Rosario, Chris Columbus musical adaptation, Rent. Oh, definitely right. Definitely right. Rosario. Adaptation stage production, Rent. James Caan, Samuel L. Jackson, Jon Favreau, maybe? Joe Pesci, Spielberg, Scorsese. Shared a picture of your Gouldy and Finch tattoo in the Discord Media Gallery channel. Sweet. Sweet. Sports biopic. Phew, 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 phew. Let's throw Steven Spielberg over here. John Williams, genre sci-fi. Pesci, sports biopic. Martin Scorsese, sports biopic, black and white. That's Raging Bull. We'll swap those two. James Caan, John Debney, Jon Favreau, family comedy. That's Elf. Jurassic Park is Samuel L. Jackson, John Williams, Spielberg, and sci-fi. Now we need the cross connection. There's one connection between all of these that uses one from each. Now, we have all of the directors in the same one, but we're going to have to break that up. Scorsese. Let's see. Let's work from let's work from Scorsese to the left. We'll have him be the first director. Is there any Scorsese musical? Scorsese musicals. Having a hard time thinking of one. Didn't he make a Rolling Stones music thing? Did he? Samuel L. Jackson was in Jurassic Park. Yeah, he plays the security IT guy on the island. Or that's like his main deal. He's one of the people who runs the island. Make that Rolling Stones thing. Okay, if we bump this up. Okay, I don't think it's going to be that. Chris Columbus. Home Alone. Ooh, Joe Pesci. Chris Columbus. Family comedy. John Williams. Frickin' called it, nice cunt. Absolutely called it. Very nice. All right, next up, the Daily Dozen celebrity mashup. Who are the people mashed up in this photo? Sorry, this is a mashup of Michael Cera and what actress? I first went to... Looks super familiar. My mind first went to like Nicole Kidman, though I don't think it's her. Let me block out her face. Sorry, let me block out the Michael Cera. Halle Berry, good one. Charlize Theron. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Charlize and Nicole Kidman and Naomi Watts. Those three. And then, those three, I get confused. I used to get Cate Blanchett confused in the mix there as well. No longer, though. I've seen enough Cate Blanchett things. Charlize Theron, very nice. Food guesser, guess where in the world the food is from. White beans, olive oil, onions, carrots, celery, tomato paste, garlic, bay leaves, thyme. Thyme is down here. Bay leaf, salt, black pepper, parsley, lemon juice, water. This looks pretty good. Traditional bean soup made from white beans, simmered with tomato, onion, carrot, celery, flavored with olive oil, seasoned with bay leaves and herbs. Typically hearty, nourishing meal. Complemented lemon juice. Served with crusty bread or olives for a wholesome experience. That and all of the Olivias. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that minestrone? It certainly looks like it. Let's throw it to Italia. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Not bordering, though. Not bordering. It says it's also east to south. So, like, southeast. So, Greece? Correct. Fasolata. Very nice. Greece and Cyprus also would have been a correct answer. Next round. Corn masa dough, pork or chicken, refried bean, shredded lettuce, salsa, queso fresco, or cotija cheese, sour cream, onion, tomato, avocado, lime, cilantro, jalapeno, pickled jalapeno. Small, thick tortilla, usually shaped like a boat, fried until crispy, topped with a variety of ingredients such as shredded meat, refried beans. I mean, it's a taco. It's literally a taco. So, I wanna pick, like, isn't that sopapillas? Maybe. I wanted to say, here's the thing. I want to guess Mexico. But if we're wrong, Mexico is a tough guess geographically. Because realistically, it's going to be a country south of Mexico, but all of the Latin countries are south of Mexico, so it's going to be tough. I'll do it. I'll throw it to Mexico. It was correct. It was a chalupa. Easy. Next up. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, baking powder, salt, milk, water, lemon juice, cinnamon stick, ginger, cardamom. Syrupy soaked pastry features twisted or braided dough, deep fried to a golden brown perfection, then dipped in a chilled sugar syrup, resulting in a crispy exterior with a soft, sticky interior. Often infused with flavors like cinnamon or ginger, delightful treat known for its sweet, comforting taste, texture, and taste and satisfying texture contrast, best served cold. This looks delicious. Now, the ginger is what, in my mind, I'm locating this in like Southeast Asia to East Asia, mainly from the ginger. Could be way off, but I'm thinking East Asia. How about geographically, again, the geographical play, let's throw it to the Philippines. Because if it's like Korea, Japan, China, it's going to be more north. If it's like Thailand, Malaysia, Vietnam, it'll be more west. If it's Indonesia, it'll be more south. Philippines. Ice cold. Ice cold to the west. West, southwest. So this could be, this could be something as close as maybe India, Sri Lanka, or this could be like Madagascar. This could be all the way in, Africa. Aren't they Chinese chicken balls? There's no chicken here. India, I think it's jalebi. One of my coworkers used to bring it. All right, you know what? Let's roll with it. Cool. Cool. Southwest still. Yeah, I'm thinking like South Africa, Madagascar, Mozambique. Let's hey, you know what? Just for the representation, because Madagascar rarely gets guessed in this game, let's throw it to Madagascar. Warm. All right, South Africa then. Correct. Coke Sister. Coke Sister. Okay. Final score 1300. Pretty good. Pretty good. Next up, Super Scrandle. This is the roguelike where we're shown foods. We have a point total, and we have to wager a amount of our points to pick the one that people pick more. You get back 150% of your wager. The name is Dutch as hell. I wonder why that might be. All in on the pie, chips, and gravy. Okay. The evil, every fifth is evil. A Zeros Kenyer or the Fleet Dog. Now, a Zeros Kenyer usually hovers in the 20 to 30 range. I'm going to be real. This is one of the better looking Zeros Kenyers, even if the contrast is cranked up or whatever. The saturation and contrast are cranked way up, cranking 90. So we're going to go all in on the Fleet Dog. 90. Yeah, and this is going to be like 30%. 40. Okay. New ceiling for the Zeros Kenya. Breakfast muffin with tater tots. Definitely that over the cheesecake and ice cream. Edison. Chicken tikka kebab with a pint for $8. Or the Bull Pit Beast for $6.50. I'm going to go with the Bull Pit Beast mainly because the pint is largely drank. And I think that that's going to be points against 96%. Yeah, that is the ceiling that I've seen for the Zeros Kenya. Because it's usually 20 to 30. Big Daddy Hot Dog. That looks like slop. Or chicken mayo onigiri. Sorry, chicken mayo. Not mayo. Chicken mayo onigiri. Chicken mayo onigiri. Over the Big Daddy Hot Dog. Wow. Are you serious? People. Oh, I see. I got fooled by the fact I wasn't viewing it in full. I thought that was the extent of the image. I gotta be real. I'm surprised at how low the onigiri is. I thought it would be higher. I really did. Bad burgers. Yeah, bad burgers. Wow. 96 on that burger, though, might be the highest I've seen it. All right, next up, Movie Grid. Florence Pugh, Jesse Plemons, Amy Adams. Oscar nominated, 3-word title or more, and released 2010 to 26. Okay. Jesse Plemons, Oscar nominated. Let's throw it to Bugonia. 3-word title or more. Killers of the Flower Moon. Which I like to think Scrandlers are all sickos. They all are. Can you submit dailies? Yeah, but there's no promises I'll actually play them. Because, like, some people have submitted, like, oh, you have a chemistry major. You should do this OChem daily thing. And I pull it up and I, like, look at it and it's like, I don't want to do OChem. Released 2010 to 2026. Civil War. That's a good one. I was going to go with Game Night, though. Let's go with Florence Pugh now. Now, she's in a lot, of course. There's a lot of ways we can go with this. Oscar nominated Little Women. 3-word title or more. Florence Fighting with My Family. Scrandlers are English. Yeah. 2010 to 2026. Oppenheimer. Sure. You're in Oppenheimer. So I've heard. Midsummer. Yeah, could have done Midsummer. All right. Oscar nominated Amy Adams. Hillbilly Elegy for 2010, 2026. Night Bitch. Let's do Night Bitch. 3-word title or more. Oscar nominated. Oscar nominated. Was Arrival up for Best Picture? Three-word title or more. Amy Adams. Huh. 3-word title or more. All right, I'm gonna go with Arrival for Oscar nominated. I hope it was. Okay, thank God it was. 3-word title or more. Dear Evan Hansen. Let's go. I was like, man, okay, after Arrival, Amy Adams, what has she been in? She's been in a bunch of slop. Like, Hillbilly Elegy and Night Bitch. What else? Dear Evan Hansen. Very nice. Next up, the color memory game. I'm going to be shown a color. I have 5 seconds to memorize it, and then I have to recreate it. Wow, we have 3 of this. Wow, that was a good roll. All right, I'm not great at this one. I'm much better at the next one.
Daily mode.
Okay, it's like a jewel purple, a jewel tone purple, a jewel tone purple. Kind of on the red side, to be honest. More purple than this, though. I kind of like this. Yeah, it was more red than purple, but because of the tweaks. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, it's like almost like a blue lavender. It's like laundry blue. Laundry blue, close to lavender, but not actually lavender. Kind of like this. I'd say this isn't far off. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Next up. Oh, okay. It's a pretty saturated green, almost limeish, but it's more grassy. It was more saturated. Yeah, I would say this. We should do head-to-head on the sound one. Oh, I would love that. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're off to a good start today. What up, Reboy? Okay, it's kind of it's a saturated purple, darker than Barney. Ah, jeez. Send it. Yeah, that was that one left my mind as soon as it disappeared. Oh, fuck. Okay. Really dull. God, what's this gonna... I feel like it was in the purple range. Oh, 1 off for our hue, though. Pretty good. Final score? 45-84. I'll take it. I'll frickin' take it. I will take it. Let me, Okay, next one. Sound. Sound. This is same premise, but with sounds, I only have 2 seconds to hear them. Pretty good. Pretty good. Dude, Regal, that's great news. Great news, man. I guess so. How long are you for sure stay? Like, is that like permanent now? Was having to leave at risk, or is this a thing that has to be reassessed every few years? Ooh, a little low. We're a bit off today. Hard one, man. Hard. Hey, not bad, though. Not bad. Not our best, Not our best. 8 is a bit disappointing, but not bad. Sometimes you hear me change pitch and you know it's going to throw off the score. I know it's hard. It's hard. It's really hard to hold it. I like to think I'm pretty decent, though. Can apply for permanent residency next go around. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Next up, map tap. We are given 5 locations of increasing difficulty. We have to click on them on the map, starting with Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Now, I've actually been... I have actually been to Kitty Hawk. And now, the hard part is visualizing the state borders. South Carolina, North Carolina is more up here. Kitty Hawk is by like the Outer Banks. That's what I'm doing, Reboy. I'm droning to match pitch. Georgia, South Carolina. It's the part of me is like, I don't want to go too high. I don't want to go too high. Let's go around here. Oh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. 97. Next up. Mexico City. Okay. It's pretty central. Like, around here. It's in this area. Trying to see if there's, like, visibly cities, you know? Like New York, you can tell there's a city there. Chicago, Minneapolis. But because of the terrain, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna guess there. Wow, okay, I was surprisingly north. Could walk there in 100 hours. Don't give me that sass. Basel, Switzerland. Oh, fuck. Okay, here. Nah, not bad. Not bad. Google Maps going out of business. Maybe they should. Ushuaia, Argentina. Okay, so Argentina's down here. Where is Ushuaia, though? Oof, good question. When is the new wheel going to be unveiled? We need more submissions. Only like 5 or 6 people submitted last stream. So let this be your reminder. Type !wheel to put in submissions for the wheel of hosting. This is, it's going to say I'm Tom Anus for a moment, but I'm not. The wheel of hosting is the thing that we end every stream with. We need new suggestions for the types of categories to raid. So type !wheel and submit some categories or things to have on the wheel. Things that can be found on Twitch. Wait, you're not Tom the Alcoholic? I know, I said that. There we go. All right, where are we at? Ushuaia, right there. Okay, I guess it was the far southern tip. Sure. Last one. Mombasa, Kenya. Whoa. Of all of the continents, African geometry is the one that I am worst at. I know that I know a handful of countries. Of course, like South Africa, Lesotho, Madagascar, Djibouti's over here, Somalia's over here, Nigeria, Niger, Chad are all around here. Cote d'Ivoire, I think, is over here. Morocco, Egypt, Libya, I want to say, is between Morocco and Egypt. !wheel, then a category of streaming. Does it have to be specific or vague? Just something that if the wheel lands on it, I'd be able to easily find a stream that qualifies to raid. That's about it. So it's most likely going to be a category or a tag that you can search on Twitch. Yo, Carl, what's up? Kenya, I feel like Kenya's in this area. I thought it was like East Central. I'm probably wrong. Your Western brain only has Americas and the EU countries memorized. So I've got North and South America down pretty well. There's some aspects of South Central America where I'm a bit fuzzy. The Caribbean is a weak spot for me, for sure. Because there's so many islands that have their own sovereignty, you know, or they're their own place. Yeah, all right, let's not deliberate. Mombasa, Kenya, you're right here. Oh, God. Okay, Kenya's on the coast. Kenya's on the coast. What was I thinking there? Let me pull up the map. What was I thinking? Oh, Sudan is there. Sudan. Okay, so Kenya's here. We have Kenya. Somalia's the Cape. Ethiopia. Then you have like Sudan and South Sudan. Then you have Chad. Then you have Nigeria and Niger. And then it's, yeah, Cote d'Ivoire. The western coast is tough. There are a lot of countries there. That's tough. Is South Sudan still the youngest country? I don't know. That's a good question. But a question that I might know. How much does this cost at Costco? Kirkland Signature Organic Dried Mangoes, 40 ounces. 2.5 pounds. Unsweetened, unsulfured. Unsweetened, unsulfured. Now, dried fruit, Cote d'Ivoire. No clue if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. That's how I've always thought it was pronounced. Dried fruit is pricey. And this is 2.5 pounds of it. But Costco discount. So I'm thinking in like the 12 to 18 range. Maybe we go 15 to start. Fucking easy. 320 for 320. Never lost, never will. Easy. Okay, everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, type first into chat. First. And while you enter, we have a new Music League playlist. Music League is the thing that Jade and I are in with some friends and friends of friends. I guess I'll explain it first. This is where every week there's a different theme. There are 12 weeks in our season, and you submit a song for each theme each week, and it makes a Spotify playlist of everyone's submissions. We are in week 10 of 12. We're pretty deep into the season, and this week's theme was, do I hate it or love it? Do I hate it or love it here? Songs about a place. And the specific criteria is it has to be a place that's either mentioned in the title or it has to be mentioned multiple times in the song. So here is the playlist. First up, LAX by Wolfpack and Joey Dosick. This is Jade's submission. Next, On Melancholy Hill by the Gorillas. This was one that crossed my mind to submit before we submitted. Africa by Toto. Ohio is for Lovers by Hawthorne Heights. Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card. Texas Sun by Kruangbin and Leon Bridges. This is my submission. Anytime I can submit a Kruangbin song that I think might get some votes, I gotta submit it. Kruangbin is like my favorite active band. Chicago is So 2 Years Ago by Fall Out Boy. End of Beginning by Joe. We got 2 Chicago songs back to back. Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett. Alaska by Maggie Rogers. New York, New York, the duet by Frank Sinatra and Tony Bennett. Decatur, or Round of Applause for Your Sister, or for your Stepmother by Sufjan Stevens. Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus. You and I by Lady Gaga. And Paris by the Chainsmokers. The only time I lost in a music league with my friends is when I missed a week and you came in second and only lost by a couple points. Carl, are you just submitting all of the... How are you consistent? First off, how many people are in the league? Second, what's your strategy to always come in first? It's like 5 of you? Okay. That makes a bit more sense. All right. Can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the first vessel of the stream is Kevin Finch. Everyone please at Kevin Finch and tell them to do not fuck up. Kevin Finch, do not fuck up. Reminds me, let me check your tattoo. Oh, look at that. I love that. Very nice tattoo, Finch. Big fan. Okay. Now we are still doing no resets. Unless something catastrophic happens. All right, I have to set up my saves. My games, Fallout 4, saves, delete the saves. This save, paste. Okay. .04. We've already lost 0.04 seconds. We are so dunzo. Maybe today will be the day that we get our first genuine PB with the new route. Not if we do that. We will see, though. Maybe it'll be a day where we're unable to finish a single run. We'll see. Who knows what today holds? At least it won't be a day that we spend the entire stream in the vault, because we've already left. Thank the Lord. What up, Eternal Fun? How you doing today? Shaq, good to see ya. Yes, Constant Dino. Maybe today's gonna be the day that they throw it back to me. Yeah, but what if I haven't realized what I got to do yet, though? And on top of that, I don't believe anybody feels the way I do about you. Now. Bad up warp. Whoa, what a leap, action star. All right, so we're gonna lose a fair bit of time here because of the up warp that we got. Never seen him jump like that. Yeah, me neither. That was pretty cool. Perfect dog kill. AP management could have been a bit better, but I'd say generally solid. I think we were mostly bailed out by how good the dog kill was. Side note, Oasis is some dog shit in it. I'm gonna be real, I know like 2 Oasis songs.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
One,
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe
two, three,
d'un invité, touche pas.
4, 5.
Qu'est-ce que ça te fout? Il est pas des nôtres. Défie l'autorité du
Pretty bad.
J'ai
6,
fouillé la paix. Tu te ramènes.
7, 8.
Si tu commences à laisser des gens à l'extérieur, marcher sur les pieds.
Pretty rough.
Un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai de tout et
Pretty rough duping. Is this the new way to stack speed? Yeah, I'm duplicating right now though first. I don't have a command for duping yet, but it's pretty straightforward. It's just I'm shooting these things into the storage and grabbing them at the same time. I keep forgetting to make a command for that. Okay. Maybe it's not close enough. Okay. Pretty rough, but that's okay. Something that just gonna try and focus on in general today is making sure that we don't lose any runs from quick save bullshit. What up, Emilius? Good to see you. Long time. Nice sewer. That was interesting. We were almost able to just walk right in. No, of course. How could I forget the name Emilius Lubertova? Come on. Come on. I remember a lot of the usernames from back in the day. Not liking how a lot of the buildings are... Okay, never mind. I see it loaded in the distance. I was going to say, I'm not sure if the Museum of Freedom is going to be actually loaded in. This is a punchwarp. Exclamation point punchwarp. That'll tell you kind of what it actually is. Oh, come on.
C'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner? Plus de votre côté.
Okay, we good? button.
Si vous voulez gagner du temps.
Screw me. Screw me.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'instinct
Oh, God
doit
damn
bien
it.
avoir des ennemis, pas vrai?
Carry it a little farther.
Parler du réseau du rail. Tiens,
La chance finit.
I'm pretty rough Diamond City, but that's okay. We're getting there. Yeah, why do I have bobby pins? Where'd I grab those at? Oh, I think I know. They're probably from the toolbox. I do need to reset what my gold is on switchboard because that's an old gold. Why? Is there any new run tech I would use on a casual playthrough? No. If I'm playing casually, I'm not going to be doing speedrun glitches. All right, Kevin Finch, this is your run. I'm hoping that the quick save was not overwritten, or not overwritten. Actually saved. None of the, I would say none of the Fallout 4 glitches that I know of are really quality of life changes that I would implement. Because in my opinion, like for the most part, like a lot of them are things I wouldn't want to do if I were playing casually, you know? Whereas like Fallout New Vegas, like reload dashing or infinite, I would reload dash or set my speed to be the same as speed cripple speed. But like anything that actually sequence breaks or gives me access to something I shouldn't have, I don't think I would do in a casual one. You don't want a free jetpack while playing casually? No. If I'm playing casually, I'm playing for different reasons than scamming the game. I also don't really use power armor much. How often do I play Fallout 4 casually? I have not in a long time, since near release. But that's not because the speedrun makes me not want to play it casually. It's just because I don't often replay games. I have to be in the mood to replay them. Really bad punchwarp interrupts. Trying all DLC survival playthrough, and that's been what brought you back. I've never done a survival playthrough. I've heard that the survival difficulty is absolutely game-changing for a lot of people and their enjoyment. All right, third tries the charm. Nope. Oh my god. Fourth try punchwarp interrupt. We've lost what's going to be like over a minute to trying this. Nope. Fifth try failed. What's up, Jackie? Don't worry, we win these. We'll win eventually. On to fifth try. It's never taken me more than 5 tries. Turning it off and on again. Hey, you sexy game. You look so freaking hot. Oh my gosh. Fuck you. I hate you. Fuck you. Oh, hey, sexy thing. Maybe that'll work. By the way, fifth try didn't work. Could flash the game to try and turn it on. How's my day? Well, we're only a handful of hours in. Going okay so far. Punch warp aside. Punch warp interrupt aside. You're good, voluminous. Voluminous, sorry. Damn, when are you going to get talked to like Fallout 4? Once it takes 6 tries to get a punch warp interrupt. Sorry, 7 tries. I gotta say, punch warp interrupt kinda sucks on 1.7. Tried saying please. No, I'll try it on the next one though. Did I ask for consent? That's not. Game, will you please allow this punch warp interrupt to work? Please? Thank you. Pip boy ain't pippin'? It ain't interrupting. That's what it ain't doing. 8th try. Only about 6 minutes RTA. We did not get it. Have I ever played Songless? What, like just turn off the music? Like that? Is this better? No, it's a site? I don't think so. What is it? This is so cursed. You're telling me we're going on to our 10th try. Oh, you know, I think I have played that. At what point is it quicker to walk? I mean, at no point is it faster to punch warp interrupt than to just walk. Because if I were, I mean, if I started walking at the beginning. Hey, we got it. 10th try. And now all of the people who didn't witness that, when I say later I got 10th try punch warp interrupt, people are going to think I'm exaggerating. But hey, I have witnesses. Sneezed. Sneezed with an A. Interesting. 10th try Tommy. Now, what if we just got like an infinite elevator here? That was a longest elevator ride of my life, honestly. And I've been in some tall buildings.
Alors le voilà.
The game's just taking forever to load anything at the moment. Okay, at least, hey, we got the save made. We got the save made.
Tu veux parler du réseau du rail? Tiens.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Merci, c'est moi.
Aucun ça.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un.
Uh-huh.
Ça lui arrive.
Bien.
C'est où se trouve quel...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il...
Il y a un endroit.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons. Je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un impôt. Ouais.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Nantes.
Okay, cool, Nick. Oh.
Ça va, mon pote?
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui, j'imagine que ce n'est pas une visite de courtoisie.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on...
Ok. Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a...
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que...
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine...
Ah,
Mais...
bien. Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand...
Mercy breaker, Nick. Mercy breaker.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Might have been a little early. Hey, there's a good chance I'm fine though.
Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet instant.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez... On va...
Ok, d'accord.
Asseyez-vous là.
Bon.
Faut pas m'énerver.
Okay. Took a while to put the gun away. Let's hope that didn't affect it. Nick, go in your own chair. This is mine. How was the run? Check the timer. We're only 1:09 behind. I loaded too early. What up, Constantine? You can count the pixels on the timer? Oh, we're 1:09 behind. There we go.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut. localiser un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Continue de débarquer sans prévenir. Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum. Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois? J'ai dû quitter. C'est-à-dire...
Where do you get your piss tax
C'est
refund
un
this year?
Il s'agit du docteur...
Sorry, no
Ryan
such thing.
Berger. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine? Il faut les rassembler.
Am I going to piss on you for piss tax refund? Talk about a waste of perfectly good piss.
Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin. Affirmatif. Ta seule mission...
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord. Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Allez-y doucement, d'accord?
Okay.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calme.
Mort.
Bien.
Prenez pas...
Je ne mens pas. Hein.
Alors,
Je sais que vous...
comment vous...
Du...
Attendez, quoi?
Ok.
Admettez, qu'est-ce qui...
Mhm.
Oh, je ne sais Très bien. Si je vous... Je crois... Ah. Tiens. On appelle... Ça... Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Les choses...
D'accord.
Je suppose que votre enthousiasme... Il est...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée...
Oh, come on, Verge. Come on, Verge.
Une fois...
Pretty rough. Do I think that when Virgil is about to finish, he says, "I'm on the verge" instead of "I'm about to come"? I think he says, "I'm about to verge" with a capital V. He's conceited like that, you know? He's like, he's the dude He American Psychos it. 2 streams in a row, American Psycho coming up. He American Psychos it. He has a mirror wall, and when he's in the act with someone, he's looking at himself. Like, he would have sex with himself if he could. I'm about to verge. Oh. For all we know, looking for ways to have self-sex is the reason he fled the Institute. Sure, if it weren't for the fact that we do know the actual reasons and everything why he left the Institute. Papa Paul bless. But maybe that's like all a lie. Maybe he's just lying.
J'ai suivi.
Left the Institute after removing his rib. Oh, that's good.
J'ai pi...
Vous savez quoi?
Je ne savais pas. J'espère.
Ce que vous nous demandez.
Hey.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
Ok. On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure.
Allez parler à la
Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté.
Allez.
Deacon, je vois. Bienvenue.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visible. Vous êtes.
Appelez-moi...
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va. Votre. Mais.
Forgot to aim. Okay. Whoa. Shoot, wait, how many do I have? 2? Okay, that's good enough. I should probably make sure I'm taking count inventory sooner.
Salut.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Bien.
What's up, Gormy?
Ah non, tu vas pas me lâcher maintenant. Allez, tiens bon. Ouf. Fausse alerte. Ah, voilà. Des algorithmes de cryptage. Ok, on est toujours sur les rails. Et merde. Allez, ma belle, fais voir ta séquence. Où elle est? 1 minute. Je te tiens, saloperie. Je te tiens. Plus qu'à trouver.
Bien joué, Tom.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on est...
Si on doit bosser ensemble, je dois d'abord m'assurer qu'on est sur la même longueur d'onde. Vous savez ce qu'est un
I can shoot
synthétique,
her
pas
there.
Oui.
Bien. L'Institut les cons...
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas...
Okay, and now I go back to Virgil. Do Tinker Tom or Dez ever go outside?
Hey,
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
je vous avais bien...
Désolé d'avoir douté. Après, comment?
C'est...
D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi, et voilà pour tout.
Je veux des résultats.
In the speedrun or just in general?
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais n'oubliez pas notre...
In any manner, again, are you talking about just in the speed run? Or are you talking about just like, is it possible at all?
C'était donc pour ça la puce.
L'institut.
Ça fait... Ah merde.
Hey.
Alors,
At all? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they leave.
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut.
I thought,
Mhm.
I feel like there's quests where they exit.
Beau tra-
Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein.
Ah.
Je m'en...
Ok.
Bien sûr.
There are, like, when you first teleport, like, I'm pretty sure Dez teleports in at some point, but not just for the ending. I'm pretty sure.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Bien. Ouais, c'est...
Au fait, j'ai comblé
Hein.
la technique.
Come on, Tom.
Ok.
Si vous mettez la main dessus,
Merci. Dis, Tom. Je les trouverai. Desdemona.
Oh, look out!
on a du signal d'aide. Mais je sais pas quand ils...
Stampede!
J'aime bien.
Oh, great.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'aide. Mais je sais
That's
pas
not
quand-
happened in a
J'aime
long
bien ce nom.
time.
C'est encourageant.
C'est...
Bien.
Si vous...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon...
Tom,
Ok.
avant, c'est...
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Je vous fais confiance. Tom,
Uh-huh.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marche pas. Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser.
Ok.
Gros état sur le réacteur.
Pretty good.
Au secours!
Of course. I guess that's okay. Not a major mistake. I just held S for too long.
Au secours!
Wrong save, but that's okay. Let's pull up the metronome. Fuck. Getting the metronome set up. Oh.
fichons le camp d'ici. Tom.
Plaisir, patronne, mais il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver là. Il dit être le fils de crack.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
That looked good.
Sam. Je rentre à la maison.
Je vous en prie, vous devez...
Wrong audio output selected for like 10 minutes. Dude. I hate when anything audio related gets like changed and you don't know. What a headache. You'll be able to romance Nick, Virgil, and Tinker Tom? Shoot. We're going to be able to hear him say, "I'm about to verge." Shit. I'd buy that. No heartbeat. $29.43. Pretty rough. RTA felt like 20 years. Thanks to 10th try punchwarp interrupt. Any final words? Kevin Finch. Time out, Kevin Finch. If not for 10 tries, that wouldn't be that bad of a run. You're right. That wouldn't be that bad. Unfortunately, it was. Reform! 10th try? Yes, 10th try. It took literally 10 tries to get punchwarp interrupt. Everyone, type Finn into chat to enter the next culling. But it's lunchtime, so I am going to go heat up my sandwich, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes with lunch. Get excited, chat. We got an interesting sandwich today. Get excited. Okay, chat, we're here with lunch. We're here with lunch. So, what do we got for lunch today? Of course, another caprese sandwich. Though, usually when we do the caprese sandwiches, we put it on like a ciabatta roll or you know, more of an artisanal bread. Today though, we went Jade was preparing our sandwiches for lunch, and we realized, oh no, our good bread is moldy. Have to toss it. He was like, Tommy, what do you want me to? He's like, I'm just gonna make myself a PB&J with the multigrain we have. What do you want me to make you? And I said, honestly, let's just go with the multigrain. He's like, do you want me to make you a multigrain caprese chicken caprese sandwich? And I was like, you know what? Let's go for it. So today we are rocking a multigrain chicken caprese sandwich. We're going to see how it is. It also fell apart a little bit during construction just now, but this is what we're working with. There's a lot of chicken in there. It was sliding around a lot. So yeah, let's see how this goes. While I eat. Looks suitable. Don't get me wrong, it's still gonna be good. Very interesting though. First bite, very interesting. While I eat, pull up a game to play or something. How about we're gonna play the hard version of the sound game. Whoops, not this one. Okay, so this again is the game where I'm going to hear a sound, but we're playing on hard now, so I only get to hear it for like a second. This poor sandwich. I'll say this. The bites where I'm getting chicken, it's actually not bad with the multi-grain bread. It's not bad. Sometimes though I get a bite that has no chicken in it because of the way that it's like falling apart. Those bites aren't as good. What's the piss tank check? It checks what the ISS urine tank is at, how full it is. All right. Wait, I turned the sound off. God damn it. I have to do it again. I turned the sound off. I was like, why don't I hear it? Not bad, not bad. Take a bite. Take a guess, take a bite. I'm a little on the high end. Wow. Wow. Rough. You wish you were on the high end? Oh, just wait till we go see Exit 8 tonight. Oh. Ten. Easy. I gotta be real. The multigrain, it's good. And honestly, it works. But I think it retains moisture too much. I know you're going to say, but Tommy, it's bread. Of course it's going to soak up moisture. This does it a little too well. The sandwich has now been disassembled. And I'm just grabbing the leftover bits of chicken. Okay. And I am going to run this all to the leftovers. Here's our scraps. So you can see we did make it, I would say, decently far before the sandwich idea had to be scrapped. Made it decently far. We just have a little bit of leftover cheese and tomato and bread. But hey, we ate all our protein. All right, I'm going to go throw this out and wash my hands. And when I get back, drum roll. Drum roll. Again, the word to enter is Finn, F-I-N. Okay, drum roll! And the next vessel is Shack Zero at. Everyone please at Shack and tell them to do not fuck up. Shack! Do not fuck up. Shack Oat. All right, let me just reset the game. Part of me is like, man, do I go floss my teeth right now? That multigrain's really stuck between my teeth. Favorite way to consume caffeine? Usually just tea. Black tea. I have some tea next to me right now that I've yet to crack into this stream. Never been an energy drink person, really. Only time I ever have energy drinks are like when we're on vacation. coffee enjoyer yourself? Oh, big shitter over here.
De l'air.
Don't like the white monster. I don't think I've ever tried white monster. What flavor is the white monster supposed to be? White grape or some shit? Motherfucker. Pretty rough. Zero sugar wannabe? Oh. I didn't know that monster offered so many flavors.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
I genuinely don't remember if I quit out or not. Five.
Défie l'autorité du maire, Finn.
7, 8.
Faut lui la paix. Tu ramollis, Lincoln. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maire.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Already got a pipe pistol.
Salut.
Okay, pretty bad. Okay, though. Wait, I gotta exit. Duh. A lot of time loss. Forgot to fuck. I'm forgetting so much right now. I did this wrong. Let's see if we even have stacks real quick. Might just have to reset. Okay. Yeah, I'm stacked. Pretty bad. But of course, quick save fuckery. We would have to go back and redo all of that stacking. So we're just going to reset. Coke is overrated. Dr. Pepper's where it's at. Dr. Pepper's really good. I think Dr. Pepper is like an easy top 3 choice for pop for me. Diet Coke is my favorite pop. Dr. Pepper Cherry is awful. I'm not sure I've ever had it. Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream. Oh, dude. I remember when that was everywhere but nowhere. Dr. Pepper is the barbecue sauce of soda. Honestly, that's a pretty good comp. I think my 3 favorite pops are like Diet Coke, Dr. Pepper, and root beer. Can we all agree dirty Mountain Dew? What do you mean dirty Mountain Dew? What is dirty Mountain Dew, though? The creamy version of Mountain Dew? I've not heard of that. I do like cream sodas, though. Big fan of cream soda.
Première erreur, dernière erreur.
Pipe pistol. Ooh, I don't know if I actually picked it up. I don't think I actually picked that up. When you drop your Mountain Dew in the dirt at a baseball game and your dad still makes you drink it. So hold on, does this mean you have Mountain Dew on the field?
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des... Non.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau.
Hey,
Ran away too early.
Si vous voulez déposer quelque chose en gage,
J'ai quelques minutes.
j'ai un peu de tout.
I really do not have a lot of pipe pistol ammo, but that's okay. Pretty bad, good neighbor. There's like so few places you can really build it, and it makes no sense. Scoping is if you load a save while you're scoped in, it allows you to gain control sooner. So that's how I'm able to act instantly out of loading a save. And you like can you act sooner, you can act immediately. And by scoping again while the fade-in is happening, while you have control, it removes the fade-in early. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, boy. Opinion on Jazz? Jazz is cool. Thought it was going to be wacky and not just multigrain bread. Well, have you ever had a chicken caprese on multigrain bread? Again, the quick save didn't make. Gotta reset again. Any final words, Jack? Can't say I've had that exact sandwich. It's because it's pretty wacky. Have you ever even heard of a chicken caprese on multigrain? Final words. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reform! Everyone type Shack into chat to enter the next calling Shack.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Jackie, thank you for the 11-month Prime resub. Thank you, Jackie. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. And everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. All right, can I get a drum roll, please? And the next vessel is Reveillon 17. Everyone, please at Reveillon 17 and tell them to do not fuck up. Reveillon 17, do not fuck up. If you have to believe in something, believe in yourself. Calm down, Ferris Bueller. Next time on Okie Dokie? Yeah, next time on Okie Dokie. I have the draft of episode all edited. I just need to give it a proof listen. Pretty rough. Really bad, but we're just getting reps. My watch thought I was talking to it.
Va morfler, connard! Fini de jouer!
Où il est passé, ce connard?
Light pistol, cool.
Ça va chier!
Again, I'm not sure if I actually picked it up. I don't think I did. God damn it.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, attends, mort.
One,
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est
two,
maintenant invité. Et on touche.
3, 4, 5,
Qu'est-ce que
6, 7,
il est pas des mots.
8. We'll do 9 just because I need to buy frag mine too.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai un peu de...
Yeah, sure.
Qui?
Combinaison.
Okay. After a long day, you have finished an intro. It's kind of magical when it all comes together in editing, isn't it? There's, oh man, it's such a good feeling finishing editing something and being like, man, this didn't exist a couple hours ago. Especially when it's something that's like, you're not sure how you're feeling about it. You're not sure how you're feeling about it. You know, you have your vision. You're working towards it, though you're not sure if it's really clicking. And then you like get those last couple pieces in place, and it's like, oh, this all came together. Yeah, music is big. Music is super important. It's not end all be all, but music can be the thing that ties it all together.
Comment ça? Venez, venez, venez vous.
J'ai quelques minutes.
Oh, génial.
All right, let's hope that the frag mine doesn't move too much. What up, Inferno Raccoon? Green for now, Reveillon. Green for now. Rosie, and you're in on a cozy blanket. Is it warm enough to have the window open so you can listen to the rain? Because, oh. Talk about cranking a coziness way up. Weird, I heard some pops in the audio. I'm not sure if that was the game or music.
Oh ouais.
Excuse me? bad. Yo, what up, BB Tech? Why do I have to reload that sometimes? That makes no sense.
Vous avez perdu la tête, quoi?
Je suis de votre côté.
Why did... No sense. Makes zero sense, but okay. Have to make sure that... to hope that the quick save worked.
Piper, qui vous a laissé entrer?
Si vous voulez gagner du temps, contentez-vous de répondre oui. C'est tout ça.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses qui existent. L'Institut doit bien avoir des idées, c'est vrai?
Vous avez bien dit que les choses finiraient pas.
What's up, second hands? How are the speedruns going? They're going fine. They're fine. Nothing too great or bad. Just getting there slowly. Oh, my headphones fell off. There we go. Come on, load. And load. And load. And load. And load. And sprint. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I have a biometric scanner. Whoa. Thank you, Saskinjiko. Thank you, Curly Fries. Curly Fries. For Anthology, yeah, I have Anthology. I have the Anthology record. Back in January, I started running it again. And reclaim the record. Come on. Punchwarp interrupt. Come on. Please be kind. Nope. My favorite thing about Punchwarp Interrupt now is not only does it not work as often, but each attempt takes like 2 or 3 minutes RTA. Maybe not that long, but it takes a long ass time RTA. As opposed to just like 20 seconds. Like over 20 seconds for this one load. Hey, but we got a second try. Thank the Lord. We don't gotta fucking sit here and grind that for 10 minutes. Banjo during punch warps? I wish. If I didn't have to actively press buttons during them, I would actually consider it.
Alors le voilà. Qui que vous soyez, je sais que vous êtes là, on va engager. Je dois vous détruire.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses.
Okay, looked good. Couldn't type anything fast enough. Gotta have it ready. Now, if I were Vessel...
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
I would have my final words typed into chat at all times, ready to paste and send.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Sorry, ready to just press enter.
C'est où, ça?
C'est vrai.
But that,
pouvez sûrement
maybe
entrer.
that speaks to my lack of confidence in
Il est
myself.
mort. Il...
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez.
Voyons. Je sais que c'est
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
un imp.
Bien.
Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à Londres.
You do have your final words ready? Oh, hell yeah.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari?
Oui, j'imagine que ce n'est pas une visite de courtoisie.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Amari,
Eh bien, de quoi s'agit-il?
on a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Juste.
Sans parler.
Je...
D'accord.
Voilà ce que...
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Bien.
C'est...
Ok.
Ça ne m'est...
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine. Mais...
Ne faites pas de...
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Wrong button.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont vieux.
dites-moi...
Laissez-moi réfléchir.
D'accord.
Asseyez-vous là et...
Vous n'êtes pas obligé de mourir aujourd'hui, hein?
Nice.
Vous m'en... Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut. J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Un jour, quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les...
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitter? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un trait. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine? Il me sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission...
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
X6.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Je ne sais.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Je ne suis pas
Ok.
mort.
Hein.
Ne me prenez
Je ne mens pas.
vrai que... Et alors,
Je sais.
comment vous savez... Non,
Du quai.
attendez, quoi?
Bien.
Vous voulez... Qu'est-ce qui...
J'essaie.
Oh... Je sais... Je...
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai la.
Très...
Ouais.
Tiens... On a... Ça...
Ouais.
Ne vous foutez pas de moi. Les...
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement.
Et je...
D'accord.
Bien. Le point d'entrée... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
What happened to your splits? I had to reset my... I had to reset what my gold split was on Switchboard, and since I've been comparing against latest run as opposed to PBs or anything, that wipes the most recent run from memory, in a sense. So you're going against splits blind. Attaching? I don't know about that. Alright, we are really low on frag mines. We'll be fine. We're just really low. I have to keep that in mind. We have one frag mine left. Whoops. What up, Alex? What up, Toexis? I keep walking into the loading zone. There we go. What goofy time loss. Vacillating between not bad here and I'm going to leave on my lunch and never come back. That is a good word. Vacillate. Like oscillating? I guess, yeah. Where am I? Got turned around there.
Vous n'avez... Qui est...
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le...
Si c'est...
J'ai juste...
Je vois. Dernière question.
J'ai pisté et abattu.
Vous savez quoi?
Je savais pas.
Ok.
T'es pas au...
J'espère qu'on...
Ce que vous nous demandez, nous... Et les produits...
Hey,
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
on fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté sur...
Dans les grandes lignes.
Je vois qu'il est...
Hein.
Alors, écoute.
Bien.
Monsieur,
Hein.
je m'attends...
Nice dialogue lockups.
C'est un plaisir.
Visiblement, on a...
Ah.
Oui, je trouve que ça vous va plus. Votre...
Excuse me. Did I have to pay a bunch of taxes this year? Of course, I'm self-employed. Of course I had to. That's even with paying estimated taxes.
Non,
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. L'emplacement de notre QG est l'un de...
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Mhm.
Pas-
Did I make sure to claim a portion of my rent in my home office? Of course. Of course. I have an accountant for those things. IRS has their way with us self-employed folk, yeah?
plus qu'à trouver N.
Bien joué, Tom.
Pas sûr qu'on est...
J'espère...
Euh...
Si vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien.
Mhm. Continuez.
Donc on y sait...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaudrait...
Bien.
L'institut...
Can I claim your rent too? Honestly, great question.
Protéger et servir.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous...
Désolé d'avoir douté de vos chances. Après tout.
C'est pas...
D'accord, je n'insiste pas. Moi non plus. Et voilà pour vous. Vous savez, c'est toutes les deux.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des ex...
Oui, bon. Vous en...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... N'oubliez pas notre accord.
Desdemona,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des...
C'était donc pour ça la puce.
L'institut...
Ça fait... Voilà, c'est ici. Ça manque d'aménagement par rapport au standard. Mais...
Vous devriez
Pardon.
prendre une
Alors,
bonne dose de Radaway.
Vous allez me donner ces planches?
Ah ah. Tenez. Ah. Bien. Ah. Ah ah. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les...
Ok. Beau travail.
Carrington qu'il faut remercier.
Écoutez-moi tous. Je vous présente Krak. C'est lui qui... C'est chargé.
Okay, let's hope I'm able to build here. Was that like a frickin' what's it called? What do we call it?
Dans ces
Bellow of
enfoirés
Brahmin off in
téléportés
the
leur gars à la
distance?
surface. Ils peuvent...
Is that what I heard?
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Ah ah. Ouais,
En fait, j'ai... La tech...
merci. Et Tom. Je les trouverai.
A bramble of Brahmin is what we said. A bramble. Yeah, it does.
Desdemona.
Quelle est la
On a du signal, Dave. Mais je sais pas.
Bien.
Nice dialogue lockup.
J'aime bien ce nom.
C'est un homme. Des 10, si votre...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, c'est...
Comptez sur...
Vous y arriverez. Montez sur la plateforme. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne...
We did not have one for centaurs, no. Wrong thing. I was mashing S though.
Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû
Bien.
poser là sur le réel.
Okay. I only have the one frag mine left, so I have to make sure that I do it this way. Are you still green? You're not gonna PB. I'm gonna tell you that now, Ravane. You're not gonna PB. It's probably going to be our best run with the new route, but not a PB. So have your final words prepared at the least. Why are we all the way down here?
Fichons.
Apparemment des synthétiques de personne.
Vous avez vraiment parcouru le chemin de la liberté?
Pam veut vous voir. Il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver. J'ai franchement rien de crack.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Pistol didn't come up, that's okay. See if that was it. I think so. Yep.
Allez à l'institut. Sam, je rentre à la maison.
Be like a 2705-ish. Best with the new route. Still not a PB though. But we're getting there. What's the PB time? My PB is 26:33. So that's the time that we're trying to actually beat. Is 26:33. This is as close to we've gotten as a run with the new route without any major mistakes. There's still plenty of mistakes in here. But not horrible. But Reveillan, not a PB. Do you have any final words? That was 27 minutes. So what? That's gonna be like 1720 plus 1080, so 2800. Enjoy the rest of your minivan. Reform. Okay. Gonna be real. I think I need a break from Fallout 4 and the excessive loading screens right now. The loading screens are just really getting to me. They're really getting to me. So yeah, we're gonna swap to Fallout 1 for a bit. Gonna swap to Fallout 1. And continue our world record grind for it. Type RVA into chat to enter the culling for Fallout 1. See if we can't get world record. We're going to do some speed runs still. We're going to speed run Fallout 1 a little bit because it's been a few weeks. Before we get that fully going, I'm going to do a quick practice. Where does this save again? GOG. Yo, thank you, Spicy. Data, save game. There we go. Let me make sure I have the correct saves in here. I guess I should probably boot the game. Check. What saves we're rocking with. Okay, sweet. It is the speedrun saves. Cool, cool, cool. So I do want to practice. I need to practice this real quick. Whoa. Oh, I messed that up already. Not skilled enough to defeat the mechanism. That's okay. All right. Drum roll! Drum roll, please! And the next vessel is Spicy Tacos! Everyone, please at Spicy Tacos and tell them to do not fuck up. Spicy Tacos, do not fuck up. All right, so we are grinding Fallout 1 for world record. Our PB is... Oh, let me update the stream title. Our PB is 458. The world record is 455. We reset pretty much on encounters. Nice. Skip the last rat. Now, it has been about like a month since I've done runs, so hopefully I'm not too rusty. Now, the thing that I'm going to need to think about is that save warp. You had a good question for the next load waiting period. That's okay. You can still ask it. Damn. Let's see if we can do this with just one encounter. Nope. Spoiler free best films I've seen in this past month. Are you talking about new movies? I'm just going to do this portion for practice real quick. We're going to do Mariposa for practice and then reset. One new, one overall. Is it possible to PB while getting one or two encounters? One, maybe. Two, no. This is a pretty good Mariposa so far, so we'll see what it's like to have like 2 or 3 encounters, what our time is like. I do need to heal. Yeah, my PB had either no encounters or 1 encounter. I don't recall off the top of my head. So yeah, we were like +9. Best new movie that I've seen in the past month. I'm gonna be real, I feel like there's not been a lot coming out in the past month. So the only things we've seen are like Project Hail Mary, the drama, and Super Mario Galaxy. So of those, Project Hail Mary is probably the best, though I did like the drama as well. Against personal. But I did alt tab, so let me actually. Oh shit, you were in Houston? Nice. Last rat went right. I'm sure the food was incredible. Other movies. I think my favorite movie that I've watched in the last month is Rental Family. Okay, so we had about one encounter in our PV, it seems. You watched Portrait of a Lady on Fire, and then Sorcerer on back-to-back days, and then MCU binged. Whew. I mean, almost everything is a dip in quality compared to Portrait of a Lady on Fire and Sorcerer. Those movies are absolutely remarkable. Alright, our health is good. We're going to need to heal most likely. Oh, that was a big hit. That's pretty unfortunate. Man, I want to rewatch Sorcerer. That's a good-ass movie. Did you add it to the list? Maybe. Wait, let me actually... See, I guess my apprehension to be like, oh, Jade, we gotta watch that movie together, is I'm not sure how much you'd like it. Not that I think you dislike it. But I don't know, it just strikes me as much more of a Tommy film than a Jade film. Yeah, 1977 Sorcerer. Though, maybe you'd really fuck with it. I don't know. Throw it on. Throw it on the list. Maybe you'd really fuck with it. I don't know. It's William Friedkin. He made The Exorcist. Let's do it. I'm typecasting you. Oh, bullshit, man.
What we
Wait, Scorsese? Scorsese is on the list? Wait, what? Papa Freud. Please reword. Oh, The Ugly Stepsister. That's the Cinderella horror from last year, I want to say. I did hear that was decent. Maybe 2 years ago. Ugh. You need a good ass film to watch next, because the last several have been rough. After Hours. You watched The Invention of Lying? That shit was embarrassing. Dude, I saw that in theaters. My dad took me to see that when it was in theaters. I remember so much of it still, despite having not rewatched it since, and I'm embarrassed by my memories of it. Talk about a fucking Reddit movie derogatory, if there ever were one. The premise is good. I like the premise. But then it just turns into a Reddit movie. It's a really great premise. Got to split, but that's okay. No encounters, that's good. Good for 18, that's not too great. Let's pop a heal real quick. What up, Optimator? Health is looking great. All right, let's hope we get the save warp. Game crashed. Did not get the save warp. Have to reset. Does seem like the kind of movie that would do the rounds on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. It's like... Because, like, I feel like it's... And again, I'm working off of my memory of that movie. Great premise. And the first half. Like, there's so many little scenes that's like, oh, that's a great bit. That's... This... It's just a fun premise to watch unfold. Until it just turns into a movie about how... religion is all made up. It's like, oh, this was so much more fun when it was a different kind of movie. This was so much more fun until it turns into Louis C.K. giving him cardboard pizza boxes that he writes the 10 Commandments on. Oops. That's another thing people forget. That's a Louis C.K. movie, too. After Hours is on your watch list, you know nothing about it. Ooh, that's a good one. That's one that... Ooh. Do I like to know what a movie is about beforehand or go in blind? I would say for the most part, go in blind. Going in blind is typically a preferable experience, IMO. After Hours, best Scorsese film, though. At least it's my favorite Scorsese. Didn't realize it was Scorsese. It's the last movie Scorsese has made that he didn't write, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was that was an wasn't an adaptation of some sort. It was one of the two. I can't remember which though. Spicy, this is your last run as Vessel. I can't remember if it's he didn't write it or if it's not an adaptation, but one of the two. But since it's a Scorsese, that means you have to be on the lookout for the really brief Martin Scorsese cameo. Because there is one. There is one. What we... Alright, health got taken down a lot. Gonna have to heal after this first elevator ride. You try to understand the computer, but it's too complicated because you can't read computer. God damn it. Some free time loss from failing the science check. I knew that was going to happen. Any final words, Spicy? Minute 48, so that means you're going to get timed out for 19 minutes, 18 seconds. So that's 42 seconds below 2 minutes. So that's 1,158 seconds you will be timed out for. 11:58. Spicy Tacos, any final words? 11:58. Final words, final words. Final words. Is he even still here? I don't know if he's even still here. I think he left us, absent vessel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reform! Everyone, type taco into chat. Enter the next calling. Type taco. Enter the next calling. I'm going to practice from here real quick, just because I haven't done this part in a little bit. Level lockpick. Level science. Level speech. Not able to pick the lock. All right, can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Eternal Fund 16. Everyone please at Eternal Fund 16 and tell them to do not fuck up. Eternal Fund 16. Do not fuck up. It's so rare that we skip that middle rat. Ah. All right, 2 encounters, we reset. You're gonna have fun? Hey, that's the most important part, right? If you're not having fun doing a speed run, you shouldn't be doing it. At the end of the day, speed running should be fun first and foremost. Okay, 1 encounter. We get a second, we reset. Okay, reset. Tell that to people who speedrun the Final Fantasy games. Hey, I bet they have a lot of fun. PBing a Final Fantasy game is probably one of the best feelings you could feel as a human. Finishing Final Fantasy X in under 10 hours for the first time? Oh, that'd make me wet. All right, 1 encounter. Two. Finishing out long runs has to be so relieving. Oh my god, right? I can't even imagine. The longest run I've ever ran is like... Oops. There we go. Wait, what have I been comparing against? Here we go, yeah. Longest run I've ever ran is like a little over 90 minutes. Gotta be real. The idea of learning like a long ass speedrun like that, like Final Fantasy X, does sound kind of awesome. Really? Yeah, I mean, I guess Fallout 4 glitchless when I started running it was like an hour 45. So you know, I guess I ran that category when it was that long, though it was more just unoptimized than long. We got that down to like 90 minutes pretty quick. And then Fallout Anthology, I mean, has historically been about a 90-minute run. I never really did anything beyond those. There's a DS RPG called Fossil Fighters. You got the first 6-hour run in. Holding a Nintendo DS for 6 hours sounds miserable. Just the act of having to hold a Nintendo DS for that long. Okay, that running it on emulator makes a lot more sense. Wow. I got fooled by the rat. I should have been able to go fast there, but the rat fooled me, so I went slow. Had to stop running Dark Souls 1 100% because for 4-hour runs were hell on your hands. Yeah, it just sounds horrible. That sounds so horrible. There's a lot of speedruns you'd be interested in, but it all seems kind of daunting at first. Yeah, but you get used to it really quick. Don't let them intimidate you. You will improve faster than you would believe. Alright, health's at 30. Not ideal. We will likely have to heal again. Dude! You kidding me? Hulk? Squeeze me? Why were you aggroing? What did I do to offend you, Hulk? Would love to learn one, but daunting to start from scratch. I hear you guys. My personal advice, if learning a speedrun seems seems daunting and not like something that you would be able to do, just learn it bit by bit. Learn the first level and just practice the first level a bit. And then once you kind of get it down, move on to the second level or whatever. Whatever way, like learn it in chunks. You don't have to learn it all at once. It's gonna be a lot to remember. Make sure you take notes. You should always take notes when you learn speedrunning. And like, your first runs are gonna suck. But don't worry about it. You're gonna spend probably half of the time in your first speedrun making mistakes, having to redo them, and checking your notes. No matter the length of the speedrun, you're going to be checking your notes. Learn a shorter category first. See, I'm not sure if I agree with that. I think the category that you should learn first is the category that interests you first. And just make sure you take notes. Pick something that sounds really cool to you that you really want to try. That way you stay motivated. Take notes. And don't worry about how slow you are at first. Don't worry if you make a million mistakes and your first run is 8 hours long and you had to redo a billion things. Because you're going to make those mistakes a lot less as you do it more. And you are going to shave time faster than you would believe. But again, the most important thing in speedrunning is having fun doing it. So pick a game / category that sounds fun and that you can see yourself playing a lot. A lot of times people ask, what game / speedrun should I learn first? What's the best beginner friendly speedrun? And there's no... Speedrunning's not like, what's a good comparison? Speedrunning isn't like, it's not like, say, like learning an it is a lot like learning an instrument. I'm going to say that first, but it's not like learning an instrument in that you can only play beginner songs to start. There are probably some speedruns that are too hard for people to learn if it's their first speedrun, but that's like not the case for most of them. So really all that matters is when you're picking your first speed game, picking a game you can see yourself playing a lot. Pick a game you really enjoy the feel of. Pick a game that feels good to just sit down and move around in. Don't necessarily pick your favorite game. Yeah, like my favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. I have zero interest in learning to speedrun Kingdom Hearts. I can't see myself playing Kingdom Hearts for hours on end as a speedrun. That sounds miserable to me. But it's my fucking favorite game. I absolutely love playing it, but just doesn't appeal to me as a speedrun. Plus, something worth mentioning is that you can speedrun however you want. You don't have to fully learn a route or all of the strats. You don't. All you need to do is beat the game while a timer is running. So you can learn some of the strats and then just speedrun with that. You don't have to learn anything more than you want to. You should never, like, pick up a game with the intent of, I want to... How do I word this? Also, nice encounters. Oh my god, another encounter. I guess the big, bold underline is, again, speedrunning is about having fun. If you're picking speedruns to run them, like, solely for getting record, you are more likely to burn out and just get frustrated and get mad. I say as I'm grinding a game for record. But I mean, like, if you're picking up a game, it's like, I want to pick up this game to get the record in it, and I'm going to grind it till I get the record in it. I don't care if I don't have fun. It's like, dude, you're going to be miserable. You're about to have a bad time. So if you're learning speedruns, wanting to learn a speedrun, don't pick one based on anything other than, this seems fun, I could see myself playing this a lot. / speedrunning it a lot. (22 HP), not that great. Have to heal for sure. Fuck. Well, like, half the screen is off now because I accidentally clicked on the window bar. I have to reset to fix this. That's obnoxious. Fallout's a series where you have to tolerate a lot of BS. Yeah. But really, any game, when you're... Any speedrun, when you're... Any speedrun when you're running... How do I word this now? If you're speedrunning, you're gonna encounter BS. Because, like, just inherent to things, you're playing the game typically in ways you're not supposed to. And when you're speedrunning, you're trying to play perfectly. No matter what game you're playing, when you're speedrunning, you're trying to play perfectly, and that's impossible. Things are always gonna happen. There's always going to be BS that gets in the way no matter what game you're playing. It's going to look different in each game, but if speedrunning were easy, nearly every game would have tied records and incredibly optimized records. But that ain't how it works. All right, Eternal Fun, this is your last run. Yeah, when this run ends, your time as Vessel ends. That was risky, taking a sip during this. Of course, encounter right at the boundary. Time lost now. Gonna have to reset. Eternal Fund, any final words? It's gonna be 11:40 you're timed out for. Timeout, Eternal Fund, 11:40. Worth it since it costs nothing. Reform! Alright, everyone. Type ETE into chat to enter the next calling. ETE. How come I chose the Fallout series as speedrun games? Because it seemed fun. Like pretty much what I was just talking about. I was looking for a game to speedrun at first, and I picked Fallout 4 because I liked the way it controlled. And yeah, I started with Fallout 4, and then I just slowly tried them out in reverse order and enjoyed them all. How do people figure out punchwarp locations? Is that mostly trial and error? Punchwarping is pretty simple. It's just coordinates to coordinates. So all you have to do, I mean, yeah, you can do it with trial and error, or you just use your command console to check your coordinates everywhere. So it's like, you can go to, it's like, oh, I really want to punchwarp to this location. Okay, so let's go check the coordinates at that location. Okay, the coordinates are 20, 50, 100. Let's find another place that's 20, 50, 100. That's about it. And can I get a drum roll? Drum roll in chat, please. The next vessel is Regal. Everyone, please, at Regal. And tell them to do not fuck up. Regal, do not fuck up. Wrong scene. There we go. Nice, the last strat moved out of the way. Yeah. Whoa, where's that last rat? Where'd he go? Has anyone made a TAS of this game yet? No. Okay, one encounter, not great. But it's doable. As you can see, we are in the green. All right, health is low, but we are just going to gamba. Cool. Game crash. Now that rat on the right was facing us, so I was unable to exit combat. Yo, thank you, belly button stuffer. That same thing again, that rat on the right. Ah! Okay, pretty quick encounter though. What? Health's very low at 19. We have to heal. 37, that's okay. Seven HP, that's really low. I'm only gonna be able to like heal. I'm gonna heal once. I just have to YOLO. Okay, we live. All right. Yep. And there's Rip Run. What's the timer in my webcam? That is how much time our vessel currently has left. Once that timer ticks to 0, whatever run we are on is our vessel's last run. All right, let's hope for a quick encounter. Sure, that's probably the fastest we could get. Any more encounters, though, the run is dead.
What?
Okay, 15 HP. That's workable. Yep, all good. We're alive. Okay, let's hope the game doesn't crash. No crash. Cool. And we're off. Oh, but then an encounter right away. Rip run. Okay. Okay, we got 7.5 minutes left. That was nice getting a gold, though. Welcome back, Alex. Do only 3 people really run Fallout 1? No. No. That is... The run.gg bot only works with the information that it has available. And that information that it has available is really only... So the run.gg bot is only 4 years old. And I would say it's really only in the past, like, 3 years that it's actually picked up some traction. But it only has the information from people who use the bot. And even then, it only has the information from those people that those people have uploaded to the bot from opening a split file. So what for Fallout 1, there's only been like 3 people who have ran it in the past years or past couple years who God, that rat took me down 3 HP. What the fuck? It only has the information from those 3 people with the files that they used. So, like, for example, in Fallout 4, you know, I've been running Fallout 4 for nearly a decade. I learned the run in 2017. And over the years, I've done a lot of speedruns of it. But I've also made a lot of new split files when there have been, like, major reroutes and things like that. Or reroutes that are big enough to where things get reorganized and old splits are pretty much moot. I would just start a new split file. Maybe not how I would manage my splits these days, were I starting fresh, but that's all to say, the run.gg bot only has like 2 of my live split files for Fallout 4. And even then, it's really easy to have the bot be confused and provide the wrong information. So the run.gg bot, it's really cool. it does give a lot of really wrong information, though. Like, Tomato Anus has started 582 runs. Severe underestimate of the amount of attempts that I've actually had in Fallout 1. Because my Fallout 1 attempts also include Anthology, because every Anthology run starts with a Fallout 1. Okay, we have our one encounter for the run.
What?
21 HP, not great. What I'm saying is that I'm the third monkey walking into Noah's Ark and it's starting to rain. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, it's not what I was trying to say, but it's what I meant to say. And my God, you sniped me. No, I would say it's more like if game crash. It's more like if what's a good example? If there was if a new census started and but they only actually counted the people who answered the door when the census was taken. It's like, oh, so not only is the census missing a lot of information since it's a new census, but it's also only counting the information that is presented to it, as opposed to like, or presented to it based on like a single survey rather than digging deeper. That's like the closest analogy I can come to. And that there's like, it's just, there's a lot of information not being read. Yeah, that's another thing. Not everyone takes the census.
What?
All right. No encounter so far. That's fantastic. Health is low. Health's okay. Health is an actual concern at this moment. Two HP. Regal, this is your last run as Vessel. Okay, that could have gone much better. It's pretty unfortunate that we lost time of that magnitude in Mariposa. But we're still in the green. The run is still alive. The run is dead. Because we got an encounter, even if it's a combat-free encounter. Regal, any final words? 07. Timeout, Regal. The vessel isn't actually playing. It was Tommy the whole time. I'm innocent? Excuse me? Revo! Everyone type reg into chat to enter the final culling of the stream. This is going to be our final culling of the stream. Going to wrap up after this batch of attempts. Ugh. If you want a chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tuvalu/tomatoanus, type REG into chat now. Reg. Or Reg. And can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the final vessel of the stream is Kevin Finch. We're ending how we started with a Kevin Finch vessel. Kevin Finch, do not fuck up. Yep, got unlucky with that rat on the right. So what you're telling me is Kevin Finch is the third monkey on the ramp to Noah's Ark and it's starting to rain? Yes! Now you're cooking with fire! Rumpelstiltskin. Feel like we're in a massive jade drought? I think we are. Certainly feels that way. One encounter? It's okay, but I accidentally clicked out of the window, which means I have to reset. All we need is a run with no encounters and decent RNG on the amount of damage we take to the force fields and not failing any science checks and not failing any lockpicks and none of the enemies accidentally aggroing when they shouldn't. And first try bomb disarm. And what else do we need? And no crash. That would be ideal. No crashing. No encounters. Good force fields. We don't have to heal. Good science. No crash. No encounters again. Don't fail any lock picks. I'm forgetting some. Yeah, the combat. No, I think that was everything. We just need all of those things to happen, okay? Here we have our one allotted combat encounter in the run. Actually, we don't because it was a long run to exit that combat. The plan is simple. First, we exit the cave. Then, we run from the cave to Mariposa without any encounters. Simply, that's all we must do. Okay, we have the no encounters. Now all we must do is hope for good RNG on the force fields. Okay, first one, not great. Not the best start on the force fields. We did not fail our first science check, though. That's good. Have to heal. Very short heal. Do have to heal again. We had a pretty big hit there. Hopefully we get away with just one. Okay. Game crashed. Okay, let's repeat. No encounters. That's the first step. No encounter. A wasp landed on your bedroom window. And here we have it, an encounter, because the vessel got distracted by the wasp. What the fuck, wasp? That one encounter is our one allotted encounter for the run. If we get any others, we have to reset. Okay. Not a good first force field. Got hit for 29. That's pretty big. The second largest number we can get hit for. Take this time to heal real quick. Not the greatest heal. Could have certainly been worse. Could have certainly been better, but could have certainly been worse. Alright, 20 HP. Let's YOLO this. Okay, we're alive. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, no crash, please. We crashed. Reset. Oh, there it is. I was holding my breath.
What?
We failed the science check. This one's for the butterflies. That mean we're gonna get good luck at Mariposa? Ah! We even get there. Nice, skipping the rat. Fast exit? Nope. It's a big one. Oh, and they got mad. Okay, at least it's a fast encounter. That means we can continue to run. I was about to say, though, one more encounter and it's rip. Oh, immediately. There have been some studies published arguing that the speedrunner actually has a substantial say in how a run goes. Would I like to comment on those studies? You know, I would have to read them. I'm curious about what the sample size is, because it's likely that their sample size is too low for a strong, any strong cases to be made. Plus, even, I'm sure the standard deviation on that is whack as hell. Because everyone knows it's a basic fact of the universe. The vessel has all of the say in how the run goes. Samples come from the run GG. Oh no! This is a researcher's worst nightmare. Oh. Every time I feel like I'm like stubbing my toe whenever we get an encounter. Ah. Oh. It's like you're getting shot with an airsoft pellet. Fallout 1 is not being nice today. It's not, but we are asking a lot of it, so I don't think we can necessarily blame it. We're asking for a run with no encounters, good luck on checks, and low damage taken. It's pretty tough. On top of hitting the nuclear warhead arm first try. First or second try we could get away with, I feel. If we get to third try, it's a bit dicey. Having a pretty rough day for Wasteland 1 encounters. Uh-oh, last minute. Kevin Finch. Okay, I accidentally clicked out of the window. Have to reset. So, the one really unfortunate thing can happen is what just happened. In order for a run to be valid, you have to have audio for the whole thing. That's like a big deal with Fallout 1 and 2, namely Fallout 1 verification is audio. And unfortunately, if you click outside of the game window, the game audio cuts out. Stops. Which isn't good when audio is required to verify. Alright, one last run right here. Finch, this is your last run. Just do a voiceover and make Fallout 1 noises. Hey, if there were a game that I had to make noises from to save my life, this is the one. Oh, what we? And there you have it. Finch, any final words? Yo, Young Doctor 313. What up? Welcome to the stream. Tax day? Oh yeah, piss tax. Make sure you pay your piss tax. Finch, final words. Finch. I'm out, Kevin. Finch. Sorry for next time. Reform. Okay. That's where we're going to be calling it a stream. Everyone, reminder: get some Wheel of Hosting suggestions in for the Wheel of Hosting, which I'm going to be throwing to in just a second. Hopefully soon we can get the Wheel of Hosting possibilities all updated and have a refreshed board. But I'm going to wrap up here. Everyone, please have a good and safe weekend. I will be back on Tuesday with more Fallout 4 practice, no reset runs, and maybe more Fallout 1 attempts. I actually was really enjoying getting back into Fallout 1 right now. But anyway, everyone, peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you as always. Hello, Alex, and hello to all my other humble, adoring fans in chat. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we are going to raid. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. So please get the anus has chosen you copied and ready to paste and send in chat. As always, if the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, then we will go with the angus has chosen you. The angus. Let's see what we got. What number are you guys hoping for? We got Speedrunner last time, so that means Speedrunner will have the lowest odds. Highest odds are number 8, Tom's Choice, number 9. Sorry, number 8, Tom's Choice, number 2, Pools, Hot Tubs, and Beaches, number 3, Just Chatting with 0 viewers. What do we got? What do we got today? Number 10, ASMR stream. ASMR. Everyone's absolute favorite. Now, the hard thing about the ASMR streams is a lot of them are just reruns or AI. And we want to find someone who is streaming, 1, not a rerun, 2, not AI, 3, ideally, not overtly sexual. Because a lot of these are just straight up like tits out. I'm rubbing my areola on the microphone. And it's like, what are we doing? Okay, we might have one. Some of them are real horny for sure. For sure. Big time. All right, we got one, though. We are going to raid. Let me double check. Followers only is not on. English, yes. We are going to raid Kyle716WNY. Kyle716WNY. As they do some VTuber ASMR. But everyone, please stay safe. Have a good weekend, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace, everybody. Peace.